All right, what do you do?
Hold onto your butts.
That's right. And
You kids, get off my lawn.
because
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
I think even Siri thinks so.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Yep, she sure does. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play some Skyrim. And yesterday's stream was almost 7 hours. Or excuse me, almost 8 hours. So it was 7 hours and 47 minutes before it stopped wanting to load assets correctly. No crashes, no freezes, no issues, no problems. Did a lot of different quests, was indoors, outdoors, everything else. So I'm pretty happy with the stability of this list and with how things are going. And as far as people asking about long play, you know, with this list, we are level 42 currently, and we have been doing quite a bit. What's up, Gears? So let's take a look at our map and see where we've been. And you can see that we have visited a lot of different locations. So as far as anybody asking about a long play, we're doing a long play and been holding up really well. So let's see where we gotta go. We haven't been there yet. What do we got up here? Oh. Should we go do that? Go see Silas? And Enther. And Ariana. Or how's that? Arania? Arania. I like Ariana better, but Arania, whatever. And we got to go to Witchmist Grove. So we are currently right here by the luxury suite. So why don't we go to Witchmist Grove and then we'll go north. I think that's a good idea. So that means we're going this way. And today, I put some ice in my smoothie. Oh, freaking great idea. Unfortunately, it's like leaving it's leaving a wet spot on my desk. My desk is glass though, so wipes up pretty easy. But I'm thinking maybe I need a coaster for that. We have a coaster. Just to absorb the moisture coming off that glass, I think would be a good idea. So I don't have a big wet spot on my desk. I hate it when there's a wet spot. Uh-oh.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Wait a minute.
You stand to lose everything.
Okay, at least we have some weapons.
Yeah!
And poison you. Let's poison you too. Oh, nice move there, buddy. You know what we need to do though? We really need to go here and set that as number 1. And then do this.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
Because now we can do this.
Can't miss.
Another day, another victory.
That's right, another victory. Victory. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting too. And so is that. They had some really cool looking stuff. What are you... Okay. Okay, those are... A noble skull? Très intéressant. And noble silverware. We're 300.
Mine. By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
Original First Empire of the Nords Warhorn. I don't know where those came from, but they're kind of cool. All right, so we're letting these adventurers take out the oh no!
Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done.
No more.
I swear I'll kill you.
Die, you
Open!
Oh, they're killing off bodyguards.
Challenge a child of Malakath.
Sure, I challenge them all day. I'm just gonna stand over here and loot your friends while you guys are in a fight over there.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
near.
You won't live to see tomorrow. That's your best? Useless. We are routed. Fall
Stop.
back.
I love a good fight.
What does this guy have?
Not like this.
No, just like that. I'm gonna loot this guy.
I swear I'll kill you. Mercy.
Hey, you guys moved.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Well, she killed the bandit for me. That's cool. So let's make sure things are set up right. So that should be reverse daggers, forward facing daggers, twin blade, bow. I think we're good. Let's check this. You know, we haven't prayed in a while. Let's pray. Who is our deity? Kinnereth. 32%. Alright, and then let's check this. We have 3, 4, 4. No magicka, no stamina. Do we have any of those? Yes, we do. Why don't we set that one as that, and then we'll set this one as that, and then we'll set this one is already set. We have extreme healing. We have 5 of those. Let's do that. We have vigorous healing too. That's 110 points.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
It's the first time I've ever heard that dialogue. Alright, Witch Mist. I think we're ready. I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well. Having VR mode flashback, sorry. We haven't been up there yet to get that thing. But that's where,
Such a fine day. Smell the air. Isn't it wonderful?
what's the name of that guy? Orthorn. Orthorn's up there. He stole the books. So we'll do that when we do the Mages Guild quest line. Right now we're doing Sanguine. We've got target practice, looks like. What do you mean we didn't hit him? Got him that time. Twice. How about a third time? Got him 3 times. Is he going to bleed out? Nobody's going down. Like, who's shooting me with these arrows? Yeah, it's me down here. Quit moving around. Oh, we just got you.
Have you said your prayers yet?
No one bests an orc.
That would,
Alright,
I
this is
would.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! I act in self-defense.
Or offense, as the case may be. Oh, we just shot right in between them.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
You collect skulls? Yeah, you're kind of a sicko. That must have been the chief. Yeah, that was the chief. We got her.
Where are you?
Right in front of you. Hiding in plain sight.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not hiding.
Bard, huh? Bet you're carrying some expensive instruments then.
Maybe. You're going down, though. Where's your other buddy?
Enough. Look what you made me do.
Are you going to bleed out? Yeah, you're bleeding out.
Got you.
We'll help you.
You've been slayed. Slain. Sloan. I have made you slay.
I have made you slay. Slayed. Sloan. They were using the axe to cut bread. I have made you Sloan. Neck shot. Should lay here in a pool of your own blood. I'll take my Nordic arrows back, though. Thank you. Another neck shot. 15. I'll take those. Thank you very much. See what else was left over here. I'd say, what's up? We're trying to beat yesterday's 7 hours, 45-minute stream with no crashes and no freeze-ups and no issues, no lockups. So, I mean, if I would love to
Shouldn't pose
have a
much of
couple of
problem.
back-to-back darn near 8-hour streams with no
Not too shabby.
problems. That would be great. And just running quests and randomly playing interior, exterior locations, lots of places with magic and, you know, other things going on, and lots of scripted events happening, and just having the game run without any problems. I mean, that's what I want to do. That's what I would like to see. But we'll see. You know, we'll see if we can do it again today. We did it yesterday. Yesterday's stream was fantastic. You know, 7 hours and 47 minutes with no crashing. I mean, it finally got to the point where it wouldn't load assets, but it didn't crash. And that, I think, is more of a game engine issue or my system issue than a load order or mod list issue. I should dump some ice cubes in there every time. That's really good. Uh-oh. Hey now.
Why would you do that, you thimble-headed gherkin?
Thimble-headed gherkin.
I won't hold back anymore.
What is a thimble-headed gherkin?
May Malakat boil your blood and grind your bones. I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Oh, you got a healer.
Moving unseen.
You got a healer. Let's take the healer out.
God damn you!
Hey. Watch your language. No blasphemy in here. Don't you blasphemy in here. You better think about it. Say, you better think. Think about what you're trying to do to me. You better think. I'm having Aretha Franklin flashbacks too. Freedom. You know what? I don't know if we've been down to this place yet. We haven't. Dark Shade. How about we go in with a bow? Who's the dead guy? He got a lockpick. What about this other dead person? They've got nothing I want. Okay, well, sneaky, sneaky, snipey. Let's go. Bones. I like bones. This is kind of not boding very well, though. These are, you know, bloody skulls, and I'm thinking there's some critters in here. Maybe. Oh, you know what that sounds like? This was not a good place to camp, fellas. That sounded like a troll. Alright. Oh yeah. That was a troll. That looked like gold. Them gold in there. There's gold in them dar hills. I hear more trolls. And a basket. You thimble-headed gherkin. Yeah, I don't know how come people keep coming in here to camp. It does not look like a good place to camp. Just saying. Nothing new of note on Nexus today. Probably no suggestions coming. Discords. Okay. The only one I've taken recently has been Ascend. We have another troll. I can't even see him. Oh, there he is.
Last mistake you'll make.
Looks like some more gold, too. Like I said, at this point, in order for me to add it to the list, it's got to be something really phenomenal. You know what we could do, because this is, we've got a little bit of light coming in. Let's do something like this. We're going to tweak with the interior lighting a little bit. So interior, I mean, if we come all the way to 0.5, that's pretty bright. Maybe we'll run that on like 8, because 1 is still pretty dark. Why don't we run it on like 7? Could run it on 8. Let's see what that looks like looking around. I mean, we can see... Okay, I can see into the dark corners on 8. Like I can see that troll over there.
Well, that's the end of that.
Is there another troll down here? That's fishing supplies. There is another troll over here. So I could actually see him really clear. Let's go back. Do we want to make it that bright? Or do we want to mess with brightness in general? So if we come down to interior, brightness, that's not going to mess with interior brightness. This is interior. Adaptation max. Tone mapping curve is pretty high though, 1.4. So we might be able to lower that, maybe run it at 1.3. That'll brighten things up a little bit. Because yeah, 1.4 is going to be darker. How about 1.3? And run the contrast. Still like 0.9 on the contrast. Let's try that. Save it. Make sure it's saved. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's still pretty dark. Let's take a look at the HDR on interiors. So, I mean, the more you turn it up, I think I want to leave that on 1.8. Leave that on 3. We're going to leave that right where it's at. What's up, Shot? Please, sir, may I have some more? But of course. I guess, you know, if I'm running the quick light, doesn't really matter. I think what I want to do though is I want to increase the radius on quick light a little bit. Mod configuration. Q. Better be quick about it. Here, eat that. So yeah, on bright is pretty good for quick light, I think. It kind of illuminates the area pretty well. There's a chest. Bold sea Skyrims. All right, I guess that's a person. Where they're gonna go, I lost my shit. Can you go get it for me? Maybe, but no promises. Do I know where I'm going? No, not really. I'm just kind of wandering around looking for the door out. I think that's it. So yeah, today we added an ice cube to our smoothie. And it's really good. Dog, you're laying right in front of the intake for the computer. You're laying against the intake for the computer. Well, I don't blame you, dog. There's fans there, so can't really blame you for that. It's probably cool there. I just heard Fleetwood Mac. They got a doggy.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I had to pet the doggy. I don't want to join the Imperial Legion. This is like Twilight, right? Sun's going down. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac's great.
Need something?
Any lead singer that can force their boyfriend to play guitar while they sing about what an asshole he is has my vote. That is a roan deer. Why is the roan deer hostile?
Hey, watch it.
I'm watching it. That roan deer just came cruising by, though. Alright, well, we're going to set up a tent, like in the middle of your crops here. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Tell you what, we're going to drop some of that stuff off. Just because we don't need to be carrying it. I actually went to Fleetwood's, which is a restaurant that was in Lahaina before Lahaina burned down on Maui. Lots of really cool memorabilia was in there and unfortunately burned with it. But yeah, it was a cool place to have seen before it burnt to the ground. The banyan tree's growing back though. So that's good news. The banyan tree is super old. Oh yeah, and YouTube told me that I'm in trouble. Well, not really. They said it wasn't a strike against my channel, but considering I played some music yesterday that was copyrighted, they're like, well, you can't be monetized, you know, or if you ever become monetized, it's going to be a problem. You know, they're going to get your money because it's copyrighted. And I'm like, well, I'm never going to be monetized, so like I give a shit. Whatever. I just wanted to share some really cool music. I don't know what all that crap's about, but whatever. Some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. I miss my buddy Trung. He was funny. I ever tell you the one morning that I was I came in. We're building Twitter. Twitter's building in San Francisco, right there by 16th Street, and we started early in the morning, so it's dark in the building when we're in there, right? And I walk up on Trung. He's standing over at the gang box. He's got the gang box open, and the screw guns we have a light on them. So he's standing there with a screw gun like this, pointing his light down into the gang box, right? And I'm like, Trung, what do you need? What are you doing? He goes, I need Barry. So we work with a guy named Barry, and Barry was up on the 6th floor building the actual restaurant. Because they've got a full cafeteria upstairs on the 6th floor. And I said, Barry's on the 6th floor. He goes, no, I need Barry for my light. Because we have these little miner lights on our hard hats. Because it was dark. And I said, oh, you mean battery. Yeah, I need Barry for my light. I never let him live that one down. I used to pick on him about it all the time. And I'm like, hey, did you ever find any Barry? He goes, no, I didn't find any battery. It's funny. I took him out shooting once, and I handed him an AK-74, which shoots 5.45 by 3.9. It's a little less recoil than 7.62 by 3.9, which is the standard AK round, right? That's a 30 caliber round, but the 5.45 was made, they call it the poison bullet, because when it hits soft tissue, it tumbles, and that creates a hole about that big going in and about that big coming out, right? Because the bullet hits soft tissue, it tumbles and just explodes It's terrible. But I I have my buddy Trung sitting behind this AK-74, and I took a picture of him. I'm like, you look way too comfortable behind that 74. And he's like, well, it's the first time I've ever touched an AK in my life. And I'm like, really? I mean, you were over there during the Vietnam War. You know, he grew up over there. He had stories about playing with live grenades on the beach and stuff like that. And I'm like, you've never touched an AK? He's like, no. He says, if we saw one, we left it alone, because if you were, you know, Vietnamese and you were holding an AK, you were Viet Cong and you were going to get shot. The Americans were going to shoot you. So we never touched an AK. Even if we saw them sitting around, we never touched it. It means mother in Danish. Well, I didn't know that it meant mother in Danish. I don't speak Danish, but I learned something new today. Today is a good day. Anyhow, Trung's a super hard worker, great guy. And a friend of mine that I miss. I don't miss the job. I miss the people, is what I miss about, you know, now that I'm retired. MOR, more, is kind of a meme thing instead of saying MORE, more. So, I know, old guy like me, trying to fit in with the kids using memes and stuff. But, you know, I don't understand all of it. But I try, man, I try. I didn't take into account Danish. So, my apologies. We'll dump some of that off. I'm sure there are things I say in other languages are probably not very nice. Yeah, I honestly had no idea that meant mother. But like I said, today's a good day for you. I've learned something new. I learned that more means mother in Danish. Every day you learn something new is a good day. Try to learn something new every day of your life. Never stop. Never stop learning. We forgot to rest. Yep, I are American. We shoot things and blow stuff up for fun. But we don't hold a candle to the Chinese when it comes to blowing shit up. They have fireworks all the time. My daughter's over there in China and she says, opening a new store, fireworks. Somebody getting married, fireworks. You know, Dragon Boat Festival, fireworks. Some other random festival, fireworks. So there's fireworks like almost every day. Opening a new store, fireworks. So they like to blow shit up more than Americans do. And she says they don't really have the kind of safety stuff in mind that we have in America. She's like, there was guys on the curb welding, right? While people are walking by them on the street. No screens, you know, throwing hot molten metal sparks everywhere. And people just kind of walked around it, you know. You do something like that here in the United States and you'd have people screaming and yelling. They'd shut you down. They'd shut the job down. You know, no, not in China. They're just like, okay. Don't walk under the scaffolding because there might be hot sparks coming down. Is that F-A-R? Far means father? That's cool. I'm learning Danish. I teach you a little bit of Chinese, I know, Mandarin. So, hao means good, and bu hao means bad. So, there's your Chinese lesson for the day. And mosai is kind of like saying hell no. Oh, did I break it? I broke it. Let's see if it'll give me a crash log. That's terrible. I broke it at 40 minutes in. And you know what it was? I was playing an animation and I didn't let it finish. I was eating food. And it did give me a crash log. Took a while to shut down though. So let's see what this has to say. This says BS fade no name null, marker X, Dindalod ESM, Dindalod base form, Dindalod. DLC2 Dragonborn, unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, Dragonborn, unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, Dragonborn, Galgian Salt Sage. I have no idea who the hell that is. Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. Task pool handle. So I'm thinking that that's a bunch of bullshit, and that it dealt with the animation. Or the special edition patch. Delete. All right, let's fire back up.
Hold on to your butts.
Let's hear the rules.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Give me my bacon.
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
I love that one. Thank you, Last Challenger. All right, while this is starting up, I'm going to go rinse this cup out, and I'll be right back. Let's see where our last save is. Ran into an AI overhaul mod the other day. Stopped me from going into any game on your PS5. Had to delete Skyrim and download it again. Wow. AI overhaul mod? Well, we didn't lose much. Because we just rest here, so. I need to be more patient. And wait for the animations to complete. Okay, so this is what we were doing. We were eating. Let's drink a bottle of water. And let's be patient this time. Okay. Turn that back on. That eats like almost 10 frames a second, but it triples the output, so it's worth it. We'll take those. Okay, Witch Mist. Darling, I have been waiting for you. It's like, can I have the ring back?
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return to consummate our love.
Actually, I was hoping to get the ring back.
What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you. Your skin will make a beautiful cut.
There's no shame in being
So
afraid.
yeah, her eyes go red when she gets into combat. And we took her soul. She had a book here. Didn't you see? Oh, we've already read it. Alright, now we gotta go to Azura. Then we'll eventually have to go back and see Isolde. we're going to throw a save right here so I don't have to do that again. And it says we're still thirsty, so let's drink some more water because we can. Yeah, that's actually, it's a Johnny Skyrim mod. It's called Emissive Eyes. So I think it's called Emissive Eyes. What the hell is it called? Oh crap, I don't remember what it's called. Matter of Time, Active Overlays. Oh, you were asking about this, the additional attack by loop. So I've got it set up here as a left arrow. So I'll show you that. So if I hit just my left arrow, that gives me that spin move. And then if I'm moving forward,
Yeah.
and if I press the, it's just giving me that extra move. That should be a separate, there you go. So that's the other key. So it'll give me like a jump attack, or it'll give me the spin move. And I think with a twin blade, there's 3. So that one is with the shift key.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Actually, that's without the shift key. That's with the shift key. Okay, cool. What's up, Smoking Tiger? Alright, what else was I looking at? I was looking at Emissive Eyes, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, custom skills, deadly dragons, destructible, diverse, dragonborn voiceover, dual wield parry, crafting, looting things. Experience, follower, footprints, go to bed, hide quest items in container, immersive creatures, JS Emissive Eyes. So this is the name of the mod, and you can set like the passive and the combat for everything. So afflictive, Dremora, ash spawn, ash hoppers, so everything. Like my dwarven automations are yellow and orange. Hag ravens are off or red. So that's why it turned her eyes red. You're falling asleep on your couch? Well, have a good nap. I'm playing some Skyrim, or trying to. We already had one crash, unfortunately, but I think I caused it because I didn't wait for the animation to complete. We need our hot girlfriend. Warm me up. And then we're off to go see Azura by Azura. Pocahontas, huh? That's right, that's what you call shot. The eyes can turn whatever color you want. So it's called JS Emissive Eyes. So if I find HIJ JS Emissive Eyes, and let's go to Draugr. Dragon Priests and Draugr. So I have passive eye glow is white. In combat, they glow blue. But I can change that to whatever color I want. So let's say you've got custom colors, red, yellow, pink, green, orange, blue, white. So if you want a custom color, you can set a custom color. But I like white and blue. And you don't have to set, like you've got other things here, chars, insects, and gargoyles. Let's say you don't want those to have anything. You can set it as none, and then they won't get a glow. So it's very, very configurable. And I don't think it's changing the model. I think it's adding an overlay over the eyes. So I think it's compatible with any model. You made banana bread? Cool. Let the chat taste it. Johnny Skyrim came out with some cool mods. I haven't really had good conversations with Johnny Skyrim personally, but I can't deny that he's come out with some good mods. Like, I really love all the Dwemer, you know, clutter and stuff like that. Oh my gosh.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I saw him just before he became visible.
I don't have time for this.
So I pulled my weapons.
Walk away from me.
Oh yeah?
Ha! Hey, watch the face!
I also love the uniques that he did for the weapon, or the daggers. Like Rundi's dagger and Borovir's dagger and the Baldur's lucky dagger. Yeah, I was there for the stream last night. Do you ever figure out what the issue was with that? Or have you had a chance to take a look at it yet? Because you were having trouble loading up saves. Now, the only time that I've ever had that problem, it's because of a resolution mismatch. But what it was telling you in the event log is actually a DirectX, well, excuse me, Microsoft C++ file that was failing and shutting it down. But I don't know why it would do that. Like all of a sudden. If the crash log mentions anything like Bone Man, Mist Man, or Skeleton, it's definitely a problem with resolution. The resolutions aren't matching between...
Ready. You're just
display,
pure skill, huh?
display tweaks and
All right.
your INI file, and also I think it's mainly a problem with the upscaler,
Right.
because the upscaler will choose the resolution for the screen, and if you're playing at a lower resolution than the native for your screen, the upscaler still chooses the native for your screen. So I ran into that problem when I was trying to run my game at 2560 by 1080, which is widescreen 1080p, but my screen is 3440 by 1440. And since it was set in Windows for 3440 by 1440, notice mentioned SPID. Interesting. What SPID? Part Indian too, mostly American, have a little bit of Indian and German too. Okay, cool. That's right, you're free. Good luck out there. I'll take the wine. SPID itself. Interesting. Yeah, that was just really weird because, like I said, the only time I've had that problem was with an older version, and it was a mismatch in resolution between Windows, between the different places where, you know, you would have resolutions. Oh my gosh, really? How did we die? What's up, Ray Ray? Everybody drink. We died. Level 42. Just got thumped. Otherworldly Daedra Worshipper. We are probably really cold. Okay, so warm me up, girl. It's not a big deal, Ray Ray. I mean, I get killed all the time. So let's see, what did they take from me? Still have a twin blade. They didn't take any of my weapons. Still have our boots. They didn't unequip any of this stuff. So I don't think they really took a whole lot. Alright, how are we going to take these guys out? What are some really good arrows? Well, the dark arrows, 17, 14, 20. Why don't we do that? Ooh, that's even better. Let's do some fire arrows. Alright, cool. Let's go. We're hungry. Being hungry or thirsty is not a good thing. Ash spawns in Skyrim. I've got different roguelike encounters will use a bunch of things. The thing that was behind the ash spawn was actually a armored skeleton. And when you kill them, there's another critter inside. So, okay, where is... It's not showing up here. Okay, so it should be up this way. No man, I'm a woman, says Aowen. Yes. No man can defeat me. So we're going to get a little bit of help here.
This will be very straightforward.
Okay, somebody is shooting at me. And they're a pretty good shot. It's this idiot right here. Oh my gosh. Got a spider.
Focus. Can't miss.
So that's an armored skeleton right there, and you see when they break, there's another one inside.
See you burn.
Oh really? Here, eat that. Punk biatch.
I'll return the favor.
Okay, we gotta...
Can't miss. You're just
Fire and
full of
ice, huh?
surprises. Oh, trust me, dear. Pain is my fuel.
What do you have? Okay, we're gonna survive it this time?
Ooh, so calming.
We might survive this time. Taking all your arrows so you can't shoot at me. Should you happen to respawn. Alright, well, let's go get them.
Quiet now.
I'm a female Legolas. Legolas, yeah. Kinda, sorta. She does have some elven ancestry. She is very acrobatic. This is actually a way into the underground. By the way, Ray, don't touch the new AI overhaul mod for PlayStation. Can break your game. Okay, yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. We'll take that. We'll take that. I don't want the bowl, but I'll take the nightshade. Take that. Don't want the dagger. Ooh, squirrel. We did that in first person. Alright, well that played out a little better that time. We need to go to Azura. Where is Azura? I think she's way... Squirrel! I think Azura's way over this way. Yeah, there she is. We'll go deal with Braylin Fireheart. We will banish him there.
Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura.
Why do you guys say
roses,
squirrel when you get the
goddess of
soul
dusk
shard
and
thing?
dawn.
Oh,
Your
because
chosen champion has returned
it's-
your star to you. She wishes
it's
to speak
an
to you
ADHD
herself.
thing, right?
Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
We get distracted. So whenever we see a sky shard, we do the whole distracted thing, right? Like a dog, you get distracted. Squirrel! So that's where it comes from. It comes from being distracted.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Braylin Fireheart. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Ooh, look, more lambus bread.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Braylon's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Yeah, squirrel! So can we put a save here? It won't let me save.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Okay, so it's going to give me a save right there. I'm entering a dangerous location. Yeah, no kidding.
I got this.
I didn't get the speech. Why didn't I get the speech? Probably because I was saving as I was coming in. I broke it.
My disciples have
there's
sent
the
me a fresh
speech.
soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something
Creepier
different
Daedric
about
Princes for Azura's audio. No, that's vanilla Azura audio there.
You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed.
I mean,
too
I've got
much to let
other
you take it from
dialogue
me.
for Meridia.
That's assault!
Not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Oh, he just had a staff of sparks.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal.
I am once again bound to the limits
As
of the
was
mortal
destined,
world.
you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Okay.
What the?
Hey.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
All right. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you, Aranea.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian. Until next time, Guardian.
So it dark. It cold. Let's go stay at the Frozen Hearth. That looks like it might be some place to climb. So does that. Doesn't it? Maybe not. Did we just get ourselves stuck? Yeah, I think we did. Ah. A little bit of a battle happening over there. Where's my hot girlfriend? Crandom. Could use a paraglider to help climb 4 peaks of Solsheim. Yeah, I'm sure you could. Winterhold. Should we join the college? What else do we have to do? Enter. Well, we're in the right spot for Enter. Let's go talk to Enter. And Carlia.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The cat's name is Luna. Good kitty. Did it with a horse mostly, but it's tricky. Okay.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo?
This should help translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
He's got the drip.
A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Oh, he's thieving from the thieves.
The Nightingales.
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Anther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Anther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enthir.
If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the
We must hasten
college.
to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Was there something else?
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer.
I love her
the
eye color.
Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples. It just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well. We do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flag.
You love her voice? It's Ciri's voice.
I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
And last Challenger ended up doing a bunch of other lines for PC head tracking. The ones that she's using right now are part of Dragonborn voiceover. So the two of them together...
I'll put it to good use.
Are really...
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason...
I mean, Ciri's the most complete set, I think, that's out there. But also one you can't get off the Nexus. You got to get it from Fear TCB's Discord. But I've got random things she can say, too.
I sometimes get called impolite because of my direct nature. Whatever. I've heard that tune plenty of times. Yet here I am.
Still dancing. Meow. Want to hear some more random?
Diplomacy is all well and good, but I'm just more of a smash you in the face till you agree with me kind of person.
Oh, hush, Luna, I'll pet you. Good kitty.
Is everything well, Nellicar?
Should we dress somebody up?
My accommodations here continue to do just what I need.
And there haven't been any...
Let's find somebody. I ended up putting a bunch of the BDOR armors. I filled up all the rooms. At the luxury suite.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Okay, I can't change his...
Until next time.
But other people I can change what they're wearing.
I just hope I can live to regret this adventure like all the others.
So all I gotta do is talk to them about their outfit. And then let's see, I've got 5 different, so custom outfits. Okay, these are all female armors. So I want to go back. And then I want to do custom outfits too. I'm trying to find the male armors. Okay, all of these, Vin, Viking, these are all male. Let's dress him in Evil Knight.
You want me to do what?
It'll only be temporary, and I'll be going with you.
We don't get many people like
I've
you
never
visiting
committed a crime in my entire life. How will I face my ancestors in Sovngarde?
So, and I think 5 is mail armors also. Yeah, we could dress him as a berserker. Frost Spirit, that'd be a good one. So I can change anybody's clothes.
Feldir the Old isn't going to care if you steal a piece of cheese. And if he was the type who did, you wouldn't want to hang around him anyway.
But why the dungeon? The chill is 40 miles off the coast.
You didn't think the treasure would be somewhere warm.
The last time I followed this lizard treasure hunting, we wound up hanging from the ceiling. That spider still gives me nightmares.
So let's go back to 5. Let's pick him out something else. So dress him as a berserker.
Alright. I get your point. But you forgot one thing.
He actually looks good as a berserker.
Don't tell me you can conjure lockpicks too.
Don't be ridiculous. I have a person on the inside.
I like the tattoos.
You, an Argonian immigrant, has friends in the guard. I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, we need to... So yeah, I can redress anybody in the game now that I've filled up all of those. I do love that I can see the red mountain plume from here. Alright, where are we going? So we did that. Oh, we need to go over to Dawnstar. That's next on the agenda. We're going the wrong way. Should we just run up the coast? Tell me about it, Siri.
May you poop on warm sands.
I bet yours doesn't say that.
A few years back, I was hunting down this devilishly handsome necromancer. Nico was his name, I believe. And though my arrows initially missed him, I shot, till one finally pierced his... Diplomacy is all well and good, but I'm just more of a smash you in the face till you agree with
this
me
area is off
kind of
limits.
person.
You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold.
This is a pretty
Pay up,
scrawny
citizen.
orc. Can have it if you can take it from me.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. Today is a good day to die. For you.
Yeah! Ha!
Victory!
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
You die, she dies, everybody dies. I love the purple sky. We're thirsty. Talk to us some more, Siri.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Bandit, Ghost Knight, Bandit, Butcher.
Beg for your min.
How did you get healed up?
You call yourself a Nord? Son of a... Yeah! Victory is yours! Take your best shot.
Yeah! Ha!
Yeah!
Well, you guys weren't much of a challenge. Didn't have that great a loot either. That's a big bad guy over there.
Focus.
Level 60. He had some good stuff. Who was he taking out here? The deer? We're pretty cold again. It's affecting our speed. And my hot girlfriend to warm me up. %, chili. Come on. My portable heater. %, chili. I'm comfortable. Okay, let's go. We've got some noises in the marsh. Oh no. Those are hunters. Dawnstar should be over this way. That's Nightcaller Temple. We haven't done that yet either. Oh, Silas. I have a pommel for you. We'll warm up by his fire too.
It's strange holding a hilt that isn't connected to a dagger. Oh well.
Here's the pommel stone of Mehrunes' razor.
Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines. Here's your gold, as promised. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece. That scabbard in the display case.
Take it easy,
built
Ray
to
Ray.
house
Thanks
the
for hanging out.
And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
I'm gonna fix your rugs. And then I'm gonna bust all your shit up. We can, actually, you know what? We have souls to spend.
Foos!
Okay, that didn't work out quite like I had planned. So let's do it this way.
Ha! Ha!
Okay, that doesn't work, so let's do it this way. That worked. I like breaking the glass. Killer save. Well, I don't know what we're going to do this time. I just wanted to break all the glass. And straighten out his, and we'll kick the pot out of the way. Probably save him. We're not really a Daedra worshiper, you know. So I'm thinking we'll probably save him. But here's the question. Should we deal with the other one in the meantime? The Skull of Corruption. Why don't we do that? We'll destroy the skull.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Feels like cheating. Yeah. It's fun.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fuki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
What troubles you, my daughter?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean, return? You've been there.
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
That little boy is a pain in the ass. Here, listen to this.
Hey, ever try using 3 fingers to pick your nose? Of course you have. You're an idiot.
How about I stick one foot up your bottom?
Sure, or I could take your lead and stick my head up there instead. At the bottom of a rubble and ironbreaker mine, you'll need a shovel, and possibly a conjurer, and a magic potion I made that lets you talk to zombies. I could sell you one for 200,000 gold. I was done talking to you anyway.
Yeah, I'm definitely done talking to you, you little brat. Ever try using 3 fingers to pick your nose? Of course you have. You're an idiot.
What? Follow me. It's this way.
We're staying warm on the walk here, buddy.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult. The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen at dawn. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara inside the tower's entrance.
Come on, get your butt up here. Both of yous.
Stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
Welcome to Nightcaller Temple.
Why would you do that?
Okay. Not cool.
There's no way you stop me. I'm not one to be trifled with.
Arender's getting his butt handed to him.
Focus. In the end, I always triumph.
Slam by 3 ads in a row, only run was skippable. Do you get any ads on my channel? You shouldn't. Because I'm not monetized. So you really shouldn't get any ads coming here.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Yeah.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Let's make sure we're not diseased. You know what we should do? Should pray to our deity, which is Kinnereth. We're a follower of Kinnereth. That's only effective outdoors. Okay, well, I guess we can't pray indoors.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it.
Call that a hit?
Come on, let's see what you're made of. I've had enough of you.
Mine is the last face you'll see.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Get your butt over here and talk to me about this.
priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Yeah, you did.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
All right, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Bring the key, buddy.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the Awakened.
Yeah! Ha!
What happened?
Yeah!
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it.
What was that?
Everything's been burned.
Ha!
Last mistake you'll make. That's assault.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Oh no, not the torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing!
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sounds dangerous. How can you be certain?
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library.
Okay.
I'm hoping we'll find a
I'm
sample.
gonna throw a save right here, and then we'll go get the torpor.
What can I say?
Left his guts on the
Except
floor.
you're welcome.
Give me the booze. You didn't have to walk through the fire, Dingledorf.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let's see what you're made of.
Sugar and spice.
Kill the defilers!
You're bored. Yeah! Yeah!
Consider me provoked.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
I know where it's at.
How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
I'll take that. Actually, I think I've already done that for Balamond. So I really don't need any of this stuff that's in here.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs.
I think it was.
So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drake.
Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
All right.
Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Time to drink some torpor. Should we drink some holy water first? I don't think I can drink it. Because we're still doing that quest, I think.
What was that?
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
You need to get him! Farewell. I'll skin you alive.
Get out of my way, guys.
No one backs the door. I'll show you a real fight.
Time to end this little game. Train a Stendarr. What?
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It was remarkable, as if I were really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another.
Through your eyes.
Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Well, let's put another save right here. Just because we can. And then we'll go down and see if we can deal with the skull.
Your final rest.
The miasma. They're still here.
Wait, we're still under attack!
Last mistake you'll make.
Alright, we are...
Out of our gate.
You're in for a rude awakening.
Yeah!
I yield! I yield!
Yeah!
Okay, so...
Yeah!
Benevolence of Mara.
I gotta wait for... I think I've lost... Yeah, I've lost my step forward movement. So if that happens, I need to... I need to get the quick light to shut off to get back to where I need to be, or I need to save and reload. Happens when you're changing from first to third person a lot. It'll get stuck. So we need to create a save right here. And then we need to load that save. And that should straighten things out. Don't know any good matching retextures for Argonians. Gajit for vanilla body. Meshes are kind of poop anyways. Jaka J, Children of the Hist, Children of the Pariah Overhauls. They conflict with armor mods at all. I don't know, I don't use those. So I can't tell you. But if it conflicts with if you get a blackface bug, just re-export the face data from the creation kit. Okay? And that'll fix the blackface bug. So we're in Nightcaller Temple, so we're going to actually load that one. Any good matching textures for Argonians? The one that I use is Beast HHBB, I believe it's called.
Yeah!
Okay, we got our step forward movement back. That's good. now we can run back up and continue on our merry way.
Ha!
Come on,
Ha!
let's see what you made.
I'm standing here.
So I guess we're going this way.
Never should have
It
come
ends
here.
here. You're boring me.
Wait.
The standoff.
Baron, Thoric.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Is someone there?
Yeah!
How could you, Arender?
Damn hell.
Ha!
Pay for this.
Yeah!
Vermina, forgive me.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First,
do it.
An incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Nobody commands me. I don't need the skull anyway. Go ahead, destroy it, Arander. He actually makes a really good companion too. He's pretty powerful.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
So we're done then?
Yes. The skull has been destroyed, and Dawnstar is safe. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Oh. Okay, so we've completed that one. Now we get to go and piss off another Daedric prince. Moldy balls. We're just pissing them all off. Made Clavicus vile, take back the dog. Told Vermina to go take a long walk off a short bridge. I don't know what we're gonna do about the rose, sanguine rose. We're doing that one too. I'm guessing we can drop it on the floor before he sends us back. Leave it in his realm. Or just take it. But we don't want Maroon's razor. Oh yeah, we did already spit in Moldy Ball's face. Because we destroyed his shrine. We didn't take the mace. All right. And we're off. It's kind of cold. Better put on a cloak. Let's switch to the forward-facing. Actually, those are the reverse-facing daggers, but that's fine. So yeah, I use Beast HHBB. Who's this?
Did I ever tell you how breathtaking I look when I'm choking a bandit? Find one, and I'll show you.
It's Rains.
Very well.
He can be a follower too. He's an interesting NPC. He's the law. Who's this guy?
Yes?
Mercenary wizard. We could hire him. He can be a follower too.
All right then.
So it's really easy to get a bunch of followers in my list. Really easy. Plus with Nether's follower framework, you can have 6, 7, 8 followers. You can have a bunch. Some people like to go on adventures with friends. Mai thinks it's better to be alone. Get over the hill. Alright, we're gonna just take a little flight. Get down tonight. It's that way. There's Dagon. Did he just get killed?
Ha! Yeah!
Did Silas just get killed? Back off, dog.
That's assault.
Take out your clan fear. Where did Silas go? I think he got thrown off the frickin' mountain. Oh, there he is. He didn't die. I guess he's essential. Come on, weakling, let's go. I took care of the clan figures.
Good, you're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
Mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
He helped me find the pieces. He deserves to live.
Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Here's your gold. I'll make a run for it back to Dawnstar.
You think to betray Mehrunes Dagon. Suffer.
Here we go.
I'm your worst nightmare.
No!
A real people pleaser. Ha! Oh, stop showing off.
I am yours.
Yeah! Ha!
We'll get that one later.
Should be set.
So we tell Dagon to piss off too. I think the only one we didn't piss off was Azura.
Pathetic mortal.
You're committing crimes.
You will break.
Yeah.
Okay, we need a book. We need a book or we're gonna die. Better drink a potion quick. We didn't make it. Everybody drink. We didn't make it.
To me. Stand down or I will put you to rest. Can't miss. Come at me again! Ooh, so calming. Into the shadows.
Let's get some better arrows. Those do 17 points of damage. Those do 20. 14, 12. Ebony it is. Gotcha. I left a bow here. That one. Called Mehrunes Talon. Give me your heart. It's actually pretty cute for a Daedra. Alright, we're done. Alrighty. Oh no! That's terrible. Coffee cup is empty. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a fire. So we can stay warm. Cook that venison. And we're thirsty and we're hungry. Might as well eat that venison we just cooked. Drink some water. Some salmon steak. I think we're just going to hang out here by the fire. Let me go get a fresh cup of coffee and pull another 25 push-ups. I'll be right back. Dodging doggos. They're both passed out on the carpet over here. I was stepping over them. Okay. I think we're warm. But let's check it out. Says we are 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold. So we pissed off a few Daedra. We finished that one. We finished Nightcaller Temple. We did Azura. Where else are we going? That we can do. Night to Remember. Defeat your anger, renouncing sins. Okay, so renouncing sins is part of Midwood Isle. That's part of the Creation Club content. Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Catch of the Day is also Creation Club. Creation Club, Laid to Rest. That is Hrogar. And Alva. Sweet Row. That's Creation Club, Creation Club. That is the main quest. Gonna go see Melbourne and Solitude. Wayward Brother. I wasn't able to find, that's Makara. I wasn't able to find Makara again. Because somebody attacked us while we were talking, and then I took off, and then who knows where Makara went. That's Creation Club, Creation Club, Creation Club, Creation Club. That is Caden. And that's Khajiit Will Follow. So that's part of Makara. Makara has the best quest out of all of them. I have never found Sarik. I found Nanak and Bakai. Volkihar Vampire who almost killed you. Yeah. Letter from Chief Burguk. Source of noises in the marsh. That's also Creation Club content. So we are currently at there. We can go to Morthal. There's a couple things to do in Morthal. I wonder why that's there, because that's not the marsh. Oh, okay, it moved. Well, let's go back to Whiterun. We'll get out of the snow. I don't know if anybody would like to see anything in particular. Let me know. We are open for... Okay, that's interesting. What the hell is that? It's a reflection. Très intéressant. Carlia at the Ragged Flagon. Or we can go up over this hill. Won't let me jump up there, huh? Oh, hey now. So we are stuck in an animation. Now we're not. Okay, so that was a whole lot of nothing. Okay, that's Volenrud. So we're going the right way. Trying to get back to Whiterun. It's pretty dark though. Uh-oh, that's a bear. That'd be a bar. That is a bandit camp. Silent Moons. No, nobody's here. Yeah, figment of your imagination. Don't pay no attention. Okay. Whiterun. That way. We're running blind, baby. Okay, now we know where we are. Oh, wrong way. That way. Isolde, we've got a wedding ring for you. Then we get to go piss off another Daedra. I wonder if we can tell Sanguine to keep his rose and stuff it up his backside. Maybe. Yeah, we're not friendly to Daedra, that's for sure. And we're not collecting Daedric artifacts. There's Thistle. What's up, Thistle? He's our bunny. Meow. Think she's hanging out in the Banner Mare? Maybe.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the fire.
I need
I'll send
Isolde.
someone over.
I think we might have a visit.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Here's the ring. Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
Just walked right through me. Should we change your outfit?
I'll kill you where you stand.
How about 4? We can put her in Dobart. You know what we should do is...
Fair.
She'd actually look really good in Dobart.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Yeah, we're leaving you in Dobart.
See you.
You look good. What about you?
If you're looking for the court wizard, I'm not him. Farengar is the one you want. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the general direction of Boredom. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires my immediate attention.
She's a wino. I can't dress her up. That's a bummer.
All right then.
What about
I'll kill
Hulda?
you where you stand.
Is that Sadia? No. That's Frida. I don't know who she's battling, but let's give Hulda something nice to wear.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the
What would she look good in?
Anyway, what do you need?
I want to give you some cool clothes. Actually, you know
Need
what?
anything else?
We should
Just
change
let me
this
know.
to first person view.
What can I get you?
Because then we'll be able to see her. Let's try 3. I don't remember what I put in 3. Oh, these are all female. Blood Countess, that's a good one. This is a good one too.
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
You got some mugs that need scrubbing, all right. Oh my gosh.
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
I don't know. Are you warming up the bed?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
That's a little too risque, but we're gonna give you something else to wear. Although it's nice. But you're gonna fall out of that thing. What about that one? Salinar. Okay, at least you're not gonna fall out of that one.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
We just step in the fire. We just jumped in the fire. Yeah, we'll leave Hulda in that one. What about the gray mane over here?
Need something?
Yeah, let's talk about your outfit. Oh, hi, Angel. That's a good one. I've actually used that for a character of mine before.
If you need a drink, just holler.
I actually like the cape with that one too. Very nice. Yeah, that's a nice one for Hulda. We'll leave her in that one. What about you?
Need something?
Yeah, you need a better outfit. Let's get you one with some hair. I know which one. Dress her as a Valkyrie. She'd probably look good in that one. That's like it's like a half shirt. And pants. Let's go back. I'm looking for a particular one. That's a good one.
Until next time.
Well, you're,
Oh, did you need something?
with the eye patch.
All right then.
I like it. Okay, so yeah, that's what's great about Bathing Beauty's luxury suite, is once you get it set up, you can dress up pretty much anybody. Dress up the whole town. And I've got a bunch of male armors too, so you can do the guys too. What time is it? 2:41 in the AM. We should probably wait until morning. Sky looks cool. Let's set up a tent. We'll wait until morning. And then we should decide whether we want to go do Melbourne. Meltbrain. Go to the Thalmor Embassy. Actually, I don't really want to go to the Thalmor Embassy. We can go to Chanterelle. Or we could do some other stuff here. Nobody's giving me any ideas on what to do, so we are going to level up. Level 43. Oh wow, we got 102 skill points. Cool. Put some into marksman. Let's put some into pickpocketing. Destruction. Two-handed. That'll work. Okay, so 310, 300, 320. We're putting it into health. Okay, we have 3 perk points to increase. So where should we put those? Let me look at archery. Beacon Talon. Hailstorm. 8% faster with bows and crossbows for 10 seconds. Trick arrows. Upgrade many types of arrows at a forge or anvil, adding bonus effect. Force, immolation, freezing, grounding, maze, or death. Based on its material. Oh. Hawkeye. Hawkeye power once a day. Yeah, powers once a day I'm not too interested in. Trick arrows, that sounds fun. One-handed. Twin Fang, Death Adder, Unleash the Beast, Swaying Cobra, Coiling Python, slaying an enemy under the effect of Clash of Champions restores 100 points of stamina. We'll take it. Thundering Blow. Whenever you perform a total of 8 or more one-handed regular attacks in combat, your next one-handed power attack is a Thundering Blow. Deals double damage and costs no stamina. Well, considering we're dual wielding, we can get there pretty quick. Alright. I hear somebody screaming over there. I yield, I yield. Yeah, they're dying over there. Alright, so what do we got in our journal? Morven Scar. Let's finish that one. So that would be over here. And we're off. Okay, that is something I should probably fix. So it looks like the Bugatti Chiron horse is invisible. That is the Devil horse. This is the Dream horse. That's actually really nice. So these are from Kirex, and that's how they ended up here.
I'm getting out of here. Help!
That is a nice looking horse. Pretty strong looking too. But it looks like the Cavaro horse. Oh, and it's affected by the scroll wheel bind. So I'm guessing there's an emissive color. This one doesn't have an emissive color because it's not glowing. But the Cavaro horse, I'm guessing, has an emissive color. And then we'll have to look at that other one too. So let me write that down. We can fix that later. Unless we want to fix it right now. Should we learn how to fix the Cavaro horse? Should we continue playing? Nice mod list. Did you add anything pre-release on Wabbajack? It's just the same as yours. Oh. Well, this mod list is more than what's on Wabbajack, is what I can tell you. Fix Cavaro horse. Okay, cool. So the mod list that I'm playing is about, well, it's 1,701 mods. And most of it is BDOR armors and voice files for Siri. So that's what I added that's over and above what's... So the armor that I'm wearing right now was added. The horse that I'm riding was added. But they're free to download mods. You can get the armor. This armor you can get from Kirax on Lover's Lab. It's part of his female BDOR collection. So, well, I can... Alright, wait a minute. Let me dismount. Horsey, you're really pretty, but we're going to leave you right there. And then I've added in a lot of Siri voice files that you would have to get off of Fear TCB's Discord. But they're for Dragonborn voiceover. I have some unique PC head tracking Siri voice files that were created by...
There you are.
Oh,
I've
hi,
been
Lily.
looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
After release?
I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and I'm really sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
What do you mean after release? As long as the gameplay hasn't changed as much? No, the gameplay hasn't changed at all. Well, our horse caught up to us. Okay. But let me show you this, and I'll show you how I ended up adding well over 100 more mods to the list. Like I said, a lot of them were voice files for Siri, and were also for PC head tracking. So
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Things like that were made by a very nice user. Okay, so what I did here was I added, okay, this is from Dint, the Winter Mountain Guardian armor. This one's from Kirax. That's Checkmate. So I added just a bunch of different armor mods, and then I put them in Bathing Beauty's luxury suite so that basically I can talk to anybody about clothing and change what they're wearing. So, and I did this for female, and I also did this for male, and this is what's cool about Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. So all of these armors that you see here were added after. But you can save it or load. And so these are all armors that I can give to whoever I talk to. And the great thing about Bathing Beauty's luxury suite is there's 5 rooms. And it takes a while to set up. But once it's set up, you can save them. And then just, on your next playthrough, just load them. It'll save it in a JSON file. So you don't have to redo it. Okay, these are male armors. And some of them are really cool. But these are from Kirax's complete collection of BDOR armors. So yeah, the guys get some dapper threads too. The big horns. Yeah, some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are kind of outlandish. So yeah, I didn't really change anything with gameplay. I did add Fat's Garden, which puts a little pot garden over in Rorikstead. I added movable chain, which is no longer available. I added an SPID done by QND that is no longer publicly available, that distributes mage armor to different mages and necromancers and things like that. I don't remember if this is male or female in here. We'll find out. It's loading it right now. This is female. That's the armor I'm wearing. So all of these are available on, I like that one a lot too. They're available on Lover's Lab. And I would have them included in the mod list, but Lover's Lab, a lot of these are hosted on Mega or hosted on Google Drive. And Wabbajack has trouble downloading them, and I didn't want people to have to manually download anything when they use the Wabbajack, so I removed them from the Wabbajack. It used to be that there was probably about 40 different mods that you needed to manually download, and that kind of defeats the purpose of having an auto installer if you're asking people to download 40 mods just to successfully complete the Wabbajack. So I removed them, and then what I did was I linked them all in my Discord and said, here, if you want BDOR armors, this is where you go to get them. But it's going to be up to you to install them. That way you're not installing a bunch that you're never going to use, you know? I mean, if you're playing a male character, even if you have 2 or 3 female followers, you're not going to need more than 2 or 3 armors for them, right? So it gives people the opportunity to install only what they want and not be roped into, okay, I got to sit here for an hour and a half downloading and manually installing mods in order for Wabbajack to complete successfully. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's right. I don't know if I can ever get rid of this horse. Yeah, I guess I can. This place is your home.
This place is your home.
So this horse is going to hang out here now. Okay, cool. So we can go wandering off. Some things I set up so are not going to be part of the game when you start it, and one of the things is the dual daggers on the back, like she has right now. That's something that I set up in immersive equipment displays. So that would be something that you would have to set up. But I've got it so I can do reverse daggers. If you notice, those are reversed. And those have Skyrim's animations, or I can go forward facing and these have Black's animations. So different animations. They all have extra animations, like a jump and then the spin animation. And the twin blades should be set up by default using Black's animations. But those also have extra animations. Oh, wrong one. Right one. Horsey, you need to go back home. Alright, we're gonna... Wait a minute. Come back over here. I don't know why he's following me. Come here, Horsey.
Wait here.
Alright, now we can go. I can get up the hill. Okay, cool. But yeah, as far as the landscape, Dindalod, X-Load Gen, Text Gen, the bow, the arrows, the weapons, organized bandits, the other creatures that you've seen that I've been fighting, all of that is the same as what's in the Wabbajack. The carts, like you see the carriage that's up there? That's the same as what's in the Wabbajack. The horse that's drawing the carriage, it's the same as what's in the Wabbajack. All the plants, these are 3D rocks, ancient lands, all of the fixes, like the trees that are here. This tree was into that rock. I moved it over, so was that one. So those are little changes that I did, little fixes that I did, so that it looks a little more realistic. You don't have a tree growing through a rock. And rather than removing the tree, I just moved it over and created a patch. These are cathedral tundra cotton. Cathedrals, mountain flowers. The lavender is cathedral also. Okay, Morven Scar. That's where we're going. The big red tree that's in front of me is actually a tree house called Melandril or Melandril. I would call it Melandril. It's a Bosmer treehouse that basically you own. The Staff of Shalador is in your inventory by default when you start the game. So you have a player home that you're carrying with you. But then you've got this one, and you've also got... so this is a player home. And there's people out here that'll sell you stuff.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Nothing that great. But they do sell and buy stuff. You only have 17
Until
gold.
next time.
You got your own swimming pool. There's actually an underground place, shrine type area. This is a shrine here too. Hearth of the Woods. It'll give you, you know, like a Lightfoot perk. And then the house, your house is actually up here. It's got beds and pretty much everything you could want. But I really liked it. I thought it was a really cool tree house. Big red tree, you know. This is where Path to the Roots is what I'm talking about. That's part of this tree house. I will have to kill a panther or two. Like a Vale saber cat. I think there's some spiders down here too, so beware. Oh yeah, spiders.
I'll rip your gut. Yeah. Curse you. Yeah.
But if you take them out, I love the plants here. And then these are geodes, sapphire geode. And you can actually get a mount from here. That's one of the saber cats.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
And he killed the deer. Braylin Wood Rainforest deer. But this is basically what's feeding the roots. If you come up here and there's a skull up here, or there should be. Maybe further up. Yeah, if you take that skull, Narge, you get a saber cat mount that you can ride. But you can never get rid of him. Uh-oh. Did we just crash the game? Were we putting away a weapon while we were still doing a flip? Probably. I think we just crashed the game. 3 hours, 20 minutes in. So that's the second crash today. We'll see if it gives us a crash log. It just froze up. Well, let's shut it down. Bummer. Yeah, no crash log. I'm curious. What's that one? Skyrim, vaulting module, UTC based DLL. So that's the same thing. It's Windows System 32. That's the faulting module path. So let's see. We're going to try this. Give me that. Give me this. Give me my README. And let's go to pre-installation, Visual C++. And the net runtime. This release has reached end of life. No longer supported. Move to supported version. 8 runtime. Okay. For Windows. So we're looking for desktop apps. 64. That may be part of it. For running 5 and it's end of life. We may need to update that to say 8. All right, so let's go back. Let's go back again. So version 5 desktop x64. Why don't we change that to x64? So let's go there. Let's go here. Let's copy that link. Copy. We're going to do a little bit of repair here. Hold on a second. So it's going to be in the pre-installation section. So this would be version 8. And then we want to change that to that. And say commit changes. Commit. Okay, so now it should take me to the version 8 because the other one is no longer supported. So pre-installation, net runtime v8 desktop x64, download 8 runtime desktop x64. So that's where we would get it. Okay, so we just updated that. Let's go here. I want to run this. And we're going to say I agree and install. It says setup failed. One or more issues causes setup to fail. Another version of this product is already installed. Add remove programs in the control panel. Okay, so this is going to take me a minute. 2015 through 2019. Okay, so let's go to the other thing here. And let's run this. Best recommendation for water for EMB. I want the transition from rendered water to load water to be as seamless as possible. Okay, so we're able to install that. That's cool. Well, you're going to have to mess with it in ENB. You're going to have to mess with muddiness. And I'm not going to worry about that other thing right now. We're going to run this. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. You're going to have to run LODs. Let me start it up. But you're also going to have to mess with muddiness and your Fresnel in ENB to match your LOD to your near water. So those are two things that are the Fresnel and the muddiness values in the ENB water. So it'll be actually in your whatever ENB you're using, whether it's Dawnfire or Rudy's or Cabbage or whatever, right? So that's what I'm saying. You're going to have to modify it in that, and you can do that within the game. So I mean, I can show you how to do that. What are you doing? Are you okay down here? Hi. Yeah? What are you doing, doggy? You trying to crawl under my chair? I love you. You're a good dog. She's a weirdo, but she's a good dog. All right, come on. Come on. You gonna say hi? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Climb. You're like, I'm too hot to climb. I'm not climbing. Okay, hot dog. El perro caliente? Are you a hot dog? You're a hot dog. Yes, I love you. You're a good girl. She's like right here. Okay, go lay down. If you're not coming up to say hi, go lay down. You're going to have to move. I'm going to run you over, dog. Oh my gosh. Go lay down. Go on. Go on, get. Go on, get. Get. Good girl. I gave her an opportunity to come up. She didn't want to come up. Okay. Let's go look at water loads. We are... Oh, we're there. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to go out of here. And we'll go look at water loads. I use the Shades of Skyrim. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go for a little flight. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on air, Nico. We got little snowflakes. So let's get out over a big body of water and I'll show you. Actually, I know a better way to do this. So I would say the best way to do this is get a little elevation. Get over a big body of water. We have a whale. We have a couple of whales. Cool. Get your weather clear so you can see. Okay, do you see the line? It's kind of difficult to see. Okay, you can see it there. All right. Open your EMB. Come down to water. Open that up. And there's two things that I want you to deal with. I want you to deal with Fresnel, and I want you to deal with muddiness. So we're going to do muddiness first. So I've got muddiness, that's interior, set at 1, but here I'm at 0.06. Now watch what happens when I change this muddiness value. Okay. So you can see what's happening with the water in the grid that I'm in as I'm changing the muddiness value. And I found the best value for me, that you can do it either way. You can go all the way up to 1, but that's not going to be perfect. I found 0.06. Is where I like it. And I may even go 0.05. Okay. So, and then save it. And then we'll take a look at it again. So you can just barely make out that line. But as you get closer to the height, and this is probably the best way to do it, is get down on the water. Right? Also choose the wavier LODs and the darker LODs. You'll get an option to choose lighter or darker LOD. Take the darker LOD. And then let's take a look at that muddiness value again. Right? So you can see it becomes more transparent. And then darker, transparent, darker. So transparent, darker. But it's hard to tell when you're at this height, the height that I'm at now. I mean, you can tell that that's too light, right? But let's get some elevation. So you can see how light it is now. That's the grid that I'm in that's getting loaded. So, and that's at 0.39. So let's go back down to 0.06 or 0.05. So that's 0.06 right there. And then the other one, like I said, is Fresnel. So that's muddiness value. If you go to the Fresnel multiplier and the Fresnel minimum and Fresnel max. So I set the Fresnel max at 1. Fresnel minimum is the one you want to mess with. And you can see what that does. It's kind of like the reflection off the water surface. And I'm running mine at, I think, where did I have it? 0.12. I think that's where I had it. Let me just load what I had before. We'll see if that's correct. Yeah, it's at 0.12. And then you can mess with the Fresnel multiplier also. Mine's at 1.25. That doesn't really do a whole lot. I mean, it'll show the waves a little bit when you get really low. And again, this is going to be something that you're going to want to look at from different heights. So that's where I like mine. And if we go down and we get closer, and then we're just going to kind of cruise over the water surface, and we're going to just take a look at it, right? Let's change our time of day. So we can see things a little better. And then let's change our weather. And then we're looking at, okay, well, what do the LODs on the water look like? How well do they match? And you want to look, so I can see the line. You can see where it jumps. And it's a little more wavy when you're closer. And I'm probably a couple hundred feet off the water surface. But if I'm down on the water surface, you will get a little bit of pop, but not much. Let's go over to Lake Ilanalta. So it's a Fresnel minimum and muddiness value that you're going to want to mess with. All right, hold on a minute. Let me land here. We're going to fast travel over there. Bad dog. So we're going to go all the way over here to Lake Ilanalta. Let's go... Oh my gosh. Let's go to the Guardian Stones. And you're going to do the same thing there. And what you'll find is the lakes will be a little bit different than the oceans. As far as... So you got to kind of find a happy medium with the Fresnel minimum and the muddiness value. Oh crap, our horse followed us. What's a snow leopard doing there? Okay, so kind of same thing, right? This is the line right here. So you can see the line between, this is LOD, this is full model. But you see how far I am away from it? I'm way over here. That's where I'm at. So looking at it from where I'm at, this was where I found the happy medium that I liked. That it blends in so well, I can't really tell the difference. So we're still on mist flight. Let's do this. So I can't really tell. Let's get a little more elevation. Let's clear up the weather a little bit. So for the lake, I mean, you can kind of see it. If you're really paying attention, you can see the line. But that's, I'll tell you what, let me just set it on something stupid. So let's change the Fresnel minimum to 1. Okay, let's go. That's too stupid. How about something like 41? Okay? And then let's change the muddiness from 0.6 to, I don't know, 90. Okay. So now you can see the line is pretty distinct. It's right here. So let's fly around a little bit and take a look at it. And then it really depends on, okay, well, how blue do you want your water? To me, this wasn't really a realistic color for blue. That looked like, okay, I've got too much chlorine in the pool, kind of blue. And I didn't really like the line that I got. You can see the line right here, right? So it really depends on, okay, well, and that's your Fresnel again, right? Is going to be your color. And it's a Fresnel minimum. So let's go back down to 0.12, which is where I like it. Okay, so that's 0.12. And we're going to leave this at 90. And just see, to me that was a much more realistic color. And that's not bad. That's actually not bad. You can run it at 90 if you want. I do see the line. You can kind of see it. If I do this, then I can move my little pointer over there. Here's the line right here. So if we go from 90 and we go the other way, and go to our 0.6, I can see it here, but I don't know. You know, is it better that way, or is it better? I'm going to keep it at 0.6 because that's what I did. Anyhow, what I use 0.6 for muddiness, and I use 0.12 for the Fresnel minimum. And I turn on all this: dispersion, caustics, parallax, shadow, all of that. Everything here is turned on, and everything's on very high or high. And I ignore the weather system. Actually, it's almost better if I don't ignore the weather system. But that's how you blend it. And if you're standing on the shore, you're never going to see that line. Fix your skirt. Thank you. You got it? There's your tutorial for the day. How to get rid of water LODs. Or blend them. We're not actually getting rid of them. We're blending the line between the full model and the LOD. Yeah, during normal gameplay, you're never gonna see it. If you get it blended that close, you're never gonna see it.
You're interfering with official MOR business.
Oh, piss off. And if you get the sun set on it, you know, it's still gonna look good. And you want to look at it in different weathers. But the clear weather is going to show you more than any other weather, because if you start going to cloudy, you're really not going to, I mean, let's change our time here again. So you're not going to see as much. Cloudy weather is going to help hide it, because you're not going to get the reflection off the water. And then let's try a different weather. Let's go clear variant 3. I can see the line. It's way out there though. Cloudy variant 1. So yeah, with cloudy weather, it's going to hide it, because you're not going to have to deal with the reflection. The clouds are going to block it. How about fog? Oh my god, that hides everything. How about fog variant 1? Yeah, definitely check different weathers. Oh, let's check out the stormy weather. Storm blowing grass? No. Storm rain. Well, I can't really take credit for it. That's Water for EMB, Shades of Skyrim. The raindrops are Vivin. So it's just... Yeah, but snow's going to hide it too. So really the best weather to show you what your water is going to look like, because yeah, storm, rain, overcast, that's... It's not really going to show you the line either. It's going to hide it, because you've got kind of the distant fog going on. Apocrypha. Boy, that made the water flat. Where else do we want to be? Should we be in Blackreach? Okay, yeah, that's pretty dark. Okay, Blackreach, bad idea. Sovngarde. Clear. There's our Sovngarde sky. Weathers you're not normally going to see here at Lake Illinalta. Alright, we're going to go back to clear variant 1. And like I said, I think the main thing that you should, I mean, some people like water to be a little more, I don't know, on the lighter blue side. But part of it you want to deal with too is kind of the underwater. How far can you see before it fades out? You know, to give you kind of that realistic underwater look. And then as you get to more shallow water, you can see further because it's less opaque. Or if you get in the water that's not as deep, you can see the bottom. So those are things that I was looking for. The other thing that I really talk about to people is your RGB. So look at your sky color. Is that like a color? That's Mike. He's going for a swim. Is it a color that you would normally see, you know, looking at the sky? Or is it too white, too washed out, or too dark, like too fantasy blue? Because if you can get the sky color right, that'll get your blue. And then the next thing that you really want to deal with is you want to deal with skin color. So look at your character's skin and tell me, is that a color that you would normally see? Or is it too washed out? Or is it too yellow? A lot of trouble with skin is it's not pink enough. It's too close to the yellow side of the spectrum for color. So, and then the same thing happens when you're looking.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You know, looking at his skin. He's a very nice tanned brown skin.
There's enough for all of us if you aren't greedy.
For Redguard, right? Good color skin.
See you.
And I've got a decent color skin for Nord, right? So, sky, skin, trees. Skin will get you your red, your basically pink, right? And trees you're looking for, you don't want it to be too fantasy, right? Too green, too neon, right? But you don't want it to be too washed out either. The problem with that is if you get too washed out on your trees, it'll wash out your sky. And that's how I set the coloration of my EMB, is I look at those three things. Sky, skin, trees. If I can get those three colors correct, everything else will look great. You know, because then I look at my dirt and my moss, and the green looks good there. And I look at the rocks. I look at my mud crabs. And they're a good color. Kind of that bluish green.
It ends here. As pathetic in death as you were in life.
What stone is that? They killed the blue-footed booby. It's a crypt. Well, who killed the booby? Blue-footed booby breast. That looks like an apple. What's up, Stefan? We're talking about color. And we're talking about water LODs and Fresnel minimum and muddiness values in E and B. That's what we're talking about. And if we can get our cattails
silence
looking good without being too bright, but without being too washed out. There's a live booby. What's up, blue-footed booby? It's a duck butt. Oh, I see you, you little bastard.
You're done.
More of that Nico Experience. Well, we did have 2 crashes today. The first one I caused. I was trying to run one animation before another one was done. So the first one I caused. The second crash wasn't really a crash because I didn't get a crash log. It just froze up on me. But the event log was pointing towards a Microsoft C++ file. So I don't know. Not sure. I don't think it's the actual C++ file that's an issue. I think it's something that's using it that is the issue. Well, I put a little bit of time and effort into it. You know. And again, like I said, look at the sky. Is that a color that you would see if you went outside and looked up? It might, you know, if the sky is clear and the weather's clear, it might even be a little bit more blue than that. I know like in Hawaii, the sky is a color blue that I don't get over here in California. It's because there's no pollution. They're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean out there. Caden's old camp. You know, the thing that I really tripped on and spent time on is light and shadow. Like just walking through the forest, how the light and shadow plays off the leaves in the forest. That was something I put a lot of time into. Because that means something to me. The powering was about. I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Found what the power thing was about. It was that brother used to use.
That's assault.
For laser interior, the. Okay, you're not speaking English, man. Nico, do you know who's named the state of California? I have no idea. The Mexicans? It wouldn't surprise me. I live under the shadow of the mountain of the devil. No kidding. I do. The mountain near where I live is called El Diablo. So that's Spanish for devil, right? I actually went to, well, I mean, the Spaniards that were here. Yeah, Spaniard. The Spaniards that were here were they actually climbed the mountain and found Native Americans there and thought they were devils, so they named it the Mountain of the Devil, and that's how it got the name El Diablo. Devil Mountain. Which is kind of a strange thing because it has two peaks. So it's not a singular mountain. They named a lot of things though. There's a town near me that's named Martinez, which is Spanish. Lafayette, also Spanish. These are towns that are near where I'm at. And there's still a lot of Spanish, like in Petaluma there's an adobe building that was built by the Spaniards. It's a church, basically. Because they were on a conquest to convert everybody. The Inquisition, let's begin. The Inquisition, look out, sin. We're on a mission to convert the Jews. The Spaniards did that all over the place, so. An app the brother used for their laser printer. Not sure why I was checking every few hours. Now no longer need. Oh! Okay, I get it. I get it. So you had an app installed on your system that was checking every few hours for updates to a laser printer for software, right? But the laser printer isn't attached anymore, so you don't need it? Is that what you're saying, Stefan? You know what you can do? You can get a little, it's a free program. It's called C Cleaner, stands for crap cleaner. And if you go into tools in C Cleaner, you can see everything that starts up with Windows. And you can disable whatever you want to or delete whatever you want to. The first thing I do is I keep turning off, every time I get an update from Windows, it restarts Microsoft Edge Updater. So Microsoft Edge is going to check every 15 minutes or whatever for a freaking update. Well, I don't use Microsoft Edge, so I don't need that. I don't want that. Now, Windows keeps trying to force it upon me, and I keep saying, nope, disable that crap. I don't want it starting with Windows. I don't need it running in the background. Also, it takes forever for my computer to shut down if Microsoft Edge is running. But if I turn off Microsoft Edge and I want to shut my computer down, it shuts down like that. So, yeah, I'm not a fan. I know some people like Edge and Chromium and all that other crap, but, you know, I'm still on Firefox. I think there's too much bullshitware attached to it, for lack of a better term.
Yes? What is it?
Do you need help with anything?
First on my list is a problem with a giant. You heard me right. A giant. Need to deal with that hairy brute. And soon. Maybe you can help me.
I'll take care of the giant.
Let's go kill a giant.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Alright, at Sleeping Tree Camp. That's that way. I love the clouds. Getting ready for work? Alright, well,
I won't hold back anymore.
Thanks,
Try
Nate,
that again,
for
I double dog
hanging
dare
out. And good luck
Your
with
end
work.
has come. May you poop on warm sands.
Yeah, blow up over there. What happened to that cow? That is really weird. Did that cow get turned to stone? Where the hell is that from? Cow gravestone by Farmco. So it's from Farmco. But it's a cow gravestone. Why would they put a cow gravestone right here? Okay, so it is made out of stone. That's weird. Buy gaming? That was what all those errors in your system event. Ah, okay, well, cool. So you're learning something new, right? You learned how to use the event viewer to find out what was shutting down your game. And you turned it off, so now your game's running good? If that's the case, I'm very, very happy for you. That's really cool.
Make it quick.
What do you got for sale, dude?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Better yet, what will you buy? Viper Bolt. Toxic Bolt. 2 points of poison damage per second for 20 seconds. That's only 40 points of damage. Garbage. Insulated boots. Yeah, you can have those too. I'm going to sell you the Dwarven arrows also. Okay, well, you're out of money. Here's where you need to go. What pretty teeth you have.
I'm staying out of this. Another fight.
It's actually going to let me sleep. Cool.
Mercy!
Well, that giant's coming after that guy. So we need to kill the giant at Sleeping Tree. That should be in the miscellaneous.
You are just practice.
So where's the Sleeping Tree? That way. Uh-oh. Bigger weapon.
Hey, watch the face!
Yeah! Yeah!
You are brave, Malan Hokoran. Your defeat brings me honor.
Oh yeah?
Ha! Yeah!
Oh, stop showing off.
How are you hitting me from so far away? Dude. No. The answer is no. Why are we so slow? Did you hit me in the leg? Maybe.
You're hardly
Your
worth my
voice
time.
is no match for mine.
Oh yeah, we blocked you that time, buddy. Time block. What else we got? Oh, bandit?
Curse you. You fight
Oh,
well.
Rhino? Taking out your rhino. Is it Elefino?
It's sad that you don't care.
Now hurry up and die.
Won't draw attention.
Yeah! Ha!
They were digging up bodies? Okay. That's not cool. Okay, I ain't dead yet.
I'll send you straight to oblivion.
Show me.
Do your worst.
Okay, here.
Ha!
Eat that. Now you're a gore pile. Okay. Well, I guess we killed off all the big bad guys, so the weather's clearing up. So now we're hungry, and we need to recharge that weapon. That one. Sure, we'll use that. This is 44 damage. It does 64 damage. Where am I going?
Got you now. And then there was one. Your story ends here. What a disappointment you were.
So yeah, like that color sky right there is about frickin' perfect. Where you at, big guy? Alright, well, I'm going after the giant over at Sleeping Tree. You just fly around there, have a good time there, dragon. So I can see the Sleeping Tree from here.
Can't miss. Focus. Can't miss. Focus.
Oh, we pissed off the mammoths. Here, tap the tree. Alright, cool. See ya. You guys can't follow me in here, can you? Maybe not.
Ready.
Stamina regenerates. And 2 more sleeping tree saps. Take your mammoth cheese too. Hey, so what's the deal with genetic Empire soldiers? Oh, generic. I don't know. Talk to Todd. But here's the thing, okay? Imperial soldiers don't need to be Imperial. Okay? There's a lot of them are Orc or other races. Ah, crap. That's the 3rd one today. That doesn't bode very well. says it's still running. The lossless scaling is, you know, let me try this. Let's end lossless scaling. Yeah, we'll end that too. They're not going to let me end it? Oh, it does not like that. Yeah, well, that's in vanilla. It won't let me close it down. No bueno. Yeah, it won't let me close it down. Let's try closing mod manager or mod organizer. It says I have 13 Firefox windows open, which I don't believe. Yeah, that is a freaking hard lockup there, baby. Won't let me close it. All right, well, I guess that's it for today, folks. So we had three issues in 4.5 hours. Not that great. Not like yesterday. Yesterday I played for 8 hours without a single issue. So let me dig around a little bit and see what I can come up with. But this is definitely a hard lockup. It won't even let me close Skyrim down. So that's a problem. So I'm going to have to hard boot my system, which is going to end the stream. So I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. And thanks for showing up. And we'll catch you all later. Peace.